A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. It's Manchester City, they face Manchester United and it's live on EA TV. Well, the rain has been coming down heavily pretty much all day here in London, and this is the wet scene at Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It is Manchester City up against Manchester United.
The Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, I don't think too many players can strike the ball as well as he can. He just hits it so cleanly, which makes him dangerous today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Did well to win the ball back. Rodri. And now Stones. Foden. On to Haaland. Well, they keep the ball moving.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Mensch. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there's the delivery. Well, capable of better. Running room galore for United. Could be. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway following the equaliser. Rodri. And now Stones. Foden. And veering in field. Can he? And a solid stop there. And taken short. Has the strength to hang on to it. It's a neat move. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
United could get in behind the defence. A good and fair challenge. Nuno Mendes. It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. Can they chisel open the defence? Now will he pay the price for that? And the referee does send him off. No arguments there.
Well, no complaints really, but they need to reorganise now and quickly.
Oh, he'll take it on. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Warren Zaire-Emery. That is a magnificent run. And United will get the throw in. Plenty of support here. Gonzalez. Oh, fancy footwork. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Over it comes. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mark Guehi. Rodri. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Foden. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, as you can see, he nearly puts it over the top, but it ends up being a very good finish. No chance for the keeper.
So back underway at 3-1. And City being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Just straying offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Rodri. On to Haaland. Playing with patience. Haaland. Big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandes. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. On to Reinders. Mendes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Not a great challenge. So yellow rather than red this time.
Yeah, they really must tread carefully now.
Could be troublesome. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Diaby. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he deliver? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And a short corner, let's see. Really clever pressing. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, might be. And there's a quality defender in action. Decent idea. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line.
And there goes the final whistle. The issue is settled in this curtain raiser. A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. It's Manchester United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. And we are ready to go just about. Millions of viewers from all around the world are tuning in for the Super Cup decider. My name is Derek Ray here in the commentary position. I'm joined by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're inching ever closer to kick-off time. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
This will be interesting. Two of the best teams in Europe come head-to-head here. I think we should be in for a real treat tonight. Let's hope it's a good game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Zaire Emery. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Playing against us.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer. Oh, big moment! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Diaby. Zaire Emery. Really getting stuck in. Caicedo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ikoma Lois Openda. Diaby. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. And conceding the throw-in. Cole Palmer. That's a nice-looking ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a clever piece of defending. Can he finish? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nice looking move this. This to get them in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Caicedo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cole Palmer. On to Delap. Neto. A very timely interception. Danger building. And that is offside. Good looking pass. Out of play. United throw in coming up. Theo Hernandez. Moussa Diaby. On to Schlotterbeck. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's not a happy manager. Arteta knows he's got a lot of work to do now, starting right away.
So back underway at 3-1. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Good physical play. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Not a great challenge. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it well. Clattered away. Can he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. While the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Diogo Dalot. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Can he? Oh, fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. And a short corner, let's see. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. What a save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They take it short. Giving it a go. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Liam Delap. Enzo Fernandez. An impressive run. And played in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
And one of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. They've made quite a noise here.
For now, the players are allowed to be more carefree. It's party time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work ahead, and the players know it. But at the moment, they're full of the joys of spring.
It is a new dawn and the sense that we are starting afresh. The first game of this brand new Premier League season, and it's bound to be compelling. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, it's a beautiful day for football, no complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Fulham.
Well, what an atmosphere here for the opening match. And having won the title last year, these fans are expecting more of the same. And I have to say, I am as well.
Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rasmus Højlund. Able to skip past his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Moussa Diaby. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Emile Smith-Rowe. Decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
And take it away. And support available. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward. Can they do it? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Berge. Smith-Rowe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick break could be on. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Højlund. Berge with it. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Moussa Diaby. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Bissouma. And Grealish. Genuine chance. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
Might work out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Fernandes wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be in the box when the ball's played in. It's an excellent finish.
So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And ball in the net at the Vitality. Alex Scott has the information.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 50 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And they will make the change now. Pass chiselled nicely.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. In with a chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at about £50 million...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Opportunity! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a third for Liverpool. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 3 now with 68 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Attacking with vigour. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Theo Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Berge. And a Fulham throw-in coming up here. And they're making a change. Sergio Gomez. And he read it superbly. Intelligent ball. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Anderson. Sergio Gomez. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Good through ball. And he's given us away. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goal for Manchester United.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Yeah, I thought they were good with the ball today, but they didn't defend well as a team, and that could be a concern going forward.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
A manager unafraid of making the big call, as evidenced by the decision to leave a key player out of the starting 11. Risky, you might say, but will he deliver the right result? Hello and welcome on a clear night here at the Amex Stadium. Great to have you with us. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Manchester United.
Well, that was a good result on match day 1 for United. They will, however, need to defend better today if they're to make it 6 out of 6. But some of their attacking play was excellent in that opening game.
Good luck. Game. Hey. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mats Wiefer. Flowing here. Takes aim. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Openda. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kaoru Mitoma. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Ready to break, perhaps. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, far from textbook defending. Opportunity here. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Fernandes. In with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Very quick thinking there. Diaby. Openda. Will it be? Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Wiefer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Trying to find a way through. Throw in to Manchester United. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Schlotterbeck. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Big chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And that'll be Brighton's ball. And played in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bruno Fernandes. João Pedro. Danger building. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And Brighton have it back now. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a scoop.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Koundé. Well, good run and good ball control. Throw-in coming up for Brighton. "30 minutes left for play. Balogun. Well, a textbook interception. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, strong play here.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Mats Wiever. Oh, danger here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That is a magnificent run. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Gravenberg. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Wiever. And winning it back. Running room galore for United. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Wiever. On to Ruter. Kaoru Mitoma. Jorginho Rutter. Now the keeper grabs it. Rafinha. Pedro. Committed challenge. And firing it. And off the bar that time. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
As we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This should be an excellent season for them.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? We're live on EA TV. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Arsenal.
United have started the season as expected. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he keeps going. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against Brighton.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, crucial interception. Teammates available. He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and Saka couldn't hit this any better. What a great finish this is.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Hakimi. Gabriel. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't have...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will it go in? Shooting chance. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Played in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Shot is on! Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And the pass deftly cut out. And just like that, broken up. Benjamin Šeško. Now with Saka. Hakimi. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could be troublesome. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Opening up, and a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Fernandes wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be in the box when the ball's played in. It's an excellent finish.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Hakimi. Oh, danger here. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart. And the shot, just narrowly off target. Well, they've decided to make a change. And goal news to bring you from the Brentford game. Here's Alex with an update.
It's a goal for Brentford. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Oh, it might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Hakimi, an encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Well, that should boost his confidence. And collected with considerable ease. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester
What a chance
United.
this is, Derek.
And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Arsenal facing Bournemouth. Well, fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Hakimi. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's another for Brentford. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by 1 with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Can they get one back? And the decision is one of offside here. And a substitution in the offing.
To be replaced by number 8, Martin Odegaard.
And a brisk run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Subimendi. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Rice with it. That's a lovely ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Leeds United. They face Manchester United and it's live on EA TV. And here we are at the home of Leeds United since their formation back in 1919, Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leeds United up against Manchester United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cheers. Good luck.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Arsenal. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, the fans certainly enjoyed the 3-1 victory, didn't they? It was a really good display. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Ethan Ampadu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ampadu. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was Chelsea that were awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper was having none of it with that run-up. Totally guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0 with 27 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Longstaff. Well, that one has promise. This looks more than decent. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Diaby. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But nothing comes of it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Ethan Ampadu. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And there we have it, the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Elland Road. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? João Pedro. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Brendan Aronson. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea, and I think the nerves will definitely be gone now because it hit the post and it went in. It's now 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Moving the ball well here. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order.
Of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
And keeping possession. A chance now with the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Oh, this is looking promising. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, useful ball. Mateo Joseph. Excellent defending. Well, we can confirm this as regards Borussia Dortmund. It seems they've got their man.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they've paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely over the top. And a fine cross. Wasn't a great clearance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Chance here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Goal for Manchester
So back
United.
underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? And news of a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Palace. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 77 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And will the cross work out for them? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Rafinha. Regained possession. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And Leeds have the throw. And giving them too much space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Tried to tee it up. An alert piece of defending.
Well, it's now or never for Leeds. They've got to force another chance quickly here. So close to the equaliser.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Taken short. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
On the attack in the closing phase. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Wonderful block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, he was a real handful today. He scored the winner and got himself into some great positions. He really did play well.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Marco Asensio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good pass. Asensio. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Opportunity, and they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, they're going for the short one. Decent chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. Shaping to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here is Marco Asensio. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
It's a short corner. And cutting inside. Oh, fearless! Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, this looks useful. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Pedro. And they know they need to stop him. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. Could be. Oh, great save! Short corner it is. Oh, you'll have a go! And the problem not completely solved. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Short corner favoured. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Irfan Can Kavechi. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, Leipzig were awarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but he made it look so simple and easy. It hit the back of the net. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Alex with the info as ever. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. It's with Celik. Marco Asensio. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Marco Asensio. Irfan Can Kavici. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
With the registration
João Pedro. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And into the last 30 minutes now. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a lovely ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Koundé. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest.
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Aktürkoğlu. And passing it well. And it's United's turn now. He has teammates around him. Could be troublesome. Distributing it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. Guendouzi. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Willian Pacho. Zaire Emery. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Matteo Guendouzi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Active Kolu. Maybe dangerous here. This looks interesting. And easily intercepted. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Real chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Full time, and Manchester United claim all 3 points in their opening fixture in the Champions League.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Our cameras on one man. Will he shine against his former club? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up.
He's got to tuck this away.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Morgan Gibbs-White. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goal for Manchester
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
Joel Pedro.
Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Bakwa. Daichi Kamada. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, it's one pass after another.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
It's looking promising. An attack that had potential. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, just hearing someone has scored in the West Ham game, Alex Scott can provide us with the details. Can they do it? Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, West Ham did find the net in that game, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Going short. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Rafinha. Could be threatening. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Good ball over the top. And United regaining possession here. Daichi Kamada. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. There to take it away. Kamada. Really good challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. To take the lead, and that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Daichi Kamada. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Arno Kalimuendo. Daichi Kamada. Feeding it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. Was an important piece of defending. In a decent position now. Oh, genuine chance. Really sound defending. And holds on to it confidently. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
This could square the game. Aina. Attack looks promising. Elliot Anderson. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kalimuendo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Will it happen for them?
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Pedro. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Short corner it is. Decent chance. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Right, what's happening at the London Stadium? I believe there's been a goal there. Alex?
Another for West Ham United. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Warren Zaire-Emery. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Promising pass. And that's a very good parry. And touched onto the frame of the goal. So the final whistle, it was an eagerly anticipated contest, and in the end a keenly fought one. The sides couldn't be separated. The Manchester United angle in all of this, what do you think?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It is Manchester United, and they take on Wrexham.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, no doubt about it. He has a fantastic shot on him, which just gives goalkeepers so little time to react. He'll need to be tightly marked today, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. João Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
George Dobson. Broadhead. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Longman. Now with Dobson. Takes it on. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Interesting pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. George Thomason. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, it's on! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer
Bruno Fernandes.
at the ticket office?
Given away by Manchester United. Hyam. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nathan Broadhead. Kakachi. George Thomason. Ryan Longman. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just look how close that is. It's the perfect finish in the end.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Zach Viner. Good advantage there. Kakachi. Now with Hyam. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it's opening up. A gift for any goalkeeper. Diaby. Openda. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Here's a change for Manchester United. So there we have it, 2-1. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Distributing it well. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Has the strength to hang on to it. And he takes it away. And support available. Well, that took confidence. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. George Dobson. On to Broadhead. A real opening now. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. So a half an hour remaining. Decent idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power. The keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Is this the moment? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, a short corner here. Decides to shoot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
20 minutes to go. Thomason. O'Brien. On to Longman. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Liberato Cacaci. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Nathan Broadhead. Oh, it might be! Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Rafinha. Now with Gravenberch. Opportunity here. Oh, this could be right up their street.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 15, George Dobson. To be replaced by number 18, Ben Sheaf.
Shot is on! Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. And a short corner, let's see. It's there for him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ryan Longman. And showing good game awareness. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Lewis O'Brien. And good work to regain possession. Warren Zaire-Emery. There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Manchester United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Could be! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rafael Leao. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And intercepting it. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, a warning has been issued.
He'll need to watch himself now.
Well, I think the tactical tussle between the two managers is going to be one of the most interesting aspects of this.
Yeah, it's going to be absorbing to see whose game plan gets control of this match.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Moussa Diaby. Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Romeo Lavia. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
That's a lovely ball. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Who wants to make a challenge? Things have changed at Craven Cottage. Let's get the news from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Fulham. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 25 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. United being afforded too much space. And in with a real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
2-0 now, and back underway. Matty Cash. On to Caicedo. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott?
It's a goal from Manchester City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's lost possession. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Oh, big moment. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Caicedo. Really clever pressing. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. We normally expect to see excellence from Cole Palmer, but not so much in this game so far.
Well, you might blame him for a lack of movement, but to be honest, the quality of passing into the front players has been really poor today.
Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Chelsea could be onto something. And flying forwards here. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Can he deliver? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. They're back in this now with 59 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Fofana. Now with Caicedo. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Paris Saint-Germain.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Plenty of support here. Really nice ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Into the final 20 minutes. Palmer. Lavia. On to Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could get themselves back into it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Trying to craft something. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. High-quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Oh, good idea. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. They favoured a short one here. And making the move to the inside. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
The referee has a decision to make. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Palmer. Neto. Cole Palmer. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Palmer. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And an opening! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt...
Oh, surely! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Now with Schlotterbeck. Fernandes. Decent idea. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Neves. And that... Move comes to an end. Goal kick. Diaby. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Openda. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Fabian. Good distribution. Fabian. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Willian Pacho. Ikoma Luis Openda. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lee. Fabian. Nouri. Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Dembele. Can he score? Nicely blocked. He's driven in the corner. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Fernandes.
FC26 S4E1.
Openda. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ibrahim. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So they get the second half going here. Lisandro Martinez. Rafinha. Really getting stuck in. Ilya Zabarny. Now with Neves. EATV is the home of live football, and we have more fantastic coverage coming up for you soon. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. Trying to deliver it accurately. Failure to keep the ball by United. Could be. And what a magical save it was. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And a change to the scoreline in the Dortmund game. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're ahead by 2 now with 63 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Just the challenge that was required. And strong play here.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Manchester United facing Millwall.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now Larsson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the advantage is with PSG. Real chance. Great defending. And a fine stop. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Now with Zabani. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Yeah, another point to add to the 3 they gained on match day 1. It's certainly a solid start, and if they can win next time out, they should be in a great place to move on to the knockout phase.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
The man to watch. Can he expect a warm reception as he returns to his old club? It's Everton. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, and great to be with you from Liverpool today. We're at the Hill Dickinson Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton versus Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Under real pressure here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And short it is. And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Back to face his boyhood club, an emotional experience for him, you would think. But the fans have been very much in his corner.
Well, he may have moved on to bigger and better things, but he hasn't forgotten his roots.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Off the post and back in play. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kim. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Rice. Oh, tremendous vision. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Can they open things up? Rice. Super pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, Everton still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zaire Emery. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rice with it. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. So out for a throw-in. Openda. Oh, big moment! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So much to like about Loïs Openda and his playing style.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat.
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Theo Hernandez. And he read it well. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Openda. Wasteful again in possession. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Decent idea. And whipped into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Not a great challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good-looking ball.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And keeping possession. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Possession ceded by United. And keeping it out. And the problem not completely solved. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Everton facing Bournemouth.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carlos Alcaraz, distributing it well. And struggling to get the shot off. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Robinson. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Carlos Alcaraz. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
All eyes on Bruno Fernandes. What sort of reception is he in for today as he returns to face his old club live on EA TV? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it really should be an energetic league phase contest, this, in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Manchester United.
Well, I think this should be a good game tonight. We've got some excellent players on show here. Let's just hope they perform to their best.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schulman. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
United might be able to cash in. Oh, superb tackle! And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Theo Hernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a lot of the pre-match talk is centred around Bruno Fernandes ahead of this match. Facing his former club today, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception he has received has been a good one.
Well, he was loved by these fans. And as you said, Derek, he's getting a great reception off them today. It just shows how good he was when he played here. It's really nice to see.
Confident play. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Trincao. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's a corner. And trouble is brewing. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Zaire Emery. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Warren Zaire Emery. Openda. And making headway. Trincao. Schulman. What can he do with it now? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Zeno Debast. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Debast. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Debast. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Referee had a good view of that one. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Sporting regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Delivering it. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Rafinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it a go. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Zeno Debast. Braganza. Wasteful from Sporting. Theo Hernandez. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Debast. Ioannidis. Well, that should boost his confidence. And a fine cross. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Inacio. Ball played nicely.
That pass is always on.
Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Oh, chance! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Daniel Bragança. Trincao. Schulman. Oh, that's a really good pass. Danger still on. Oh, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, the short corner routine. Takes aim. Vital intervention. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And news of a goal at Anfield. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener here with only 8 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And easily intercepted. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Brilliant piece of skill. Sandro Tonali. Alert defending. Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, a really good run. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sandro Tonali. Well, gliding through. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Can he find the angle? Taking one for the team. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Played over. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Zaire-Emery. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
2-0 now, and back underway. Jacob Ramsey. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
And veering in. Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. His determination there for all to see.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Sandro Tonali. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 42 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Will it be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rafinha. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Yeah, he's not had much joy, has he? It's been a real struggle for him to get...
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Oh, that's brilliant play. Zaire Emery. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup live coverage here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United versus Sunderland.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And they will make the change now. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Openda. And the defensive intervention there. Showing good ball control. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keeper there to collect. Rafinha. And it's with Mancini. Now what can they do from here? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. United doing well to regain possession. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Mancini on the ball. "20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big moment! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Theo Hernandez. And flying forward here. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they do it? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
That's useful play. Now will the cross work out for them? And he's got to clear his lines. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The cameras are fixed to one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Salford City.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Now with Udo. Ikoma Loisopenda. Might be a chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cross might be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to force a mistake. And covering tremendous ground here. Decent position. Given away by Manchester United. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good pass. Not good hands there from the keeper. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
George Grant. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, useful ball. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. George Grant. United come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's opening up. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So 2-0 now. On to Udo. Malcolm. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. United could be onto something. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Daniel Udo. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
The first half here comes to an end. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Theo Hernandez. On to Diaby. An impressive run. This looks more than decent. Well, still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Keeper had it covered. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Going short.
Reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Grant. Lovely ball. Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just straying offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And Salford City will get the throw in.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Now with Udo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Driven in low. And time for the change now. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Diaby. Running with confidence. Now he must favour the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. George Grant. Trying to tee it up. And a corner conceded.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Well caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Pedro. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. George Grant. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, I think he'd be disappointed that he didn't affect the game. He did okay, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park in South London on what is a very rainy, soggy day. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Crystal Palace versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Gvardiol. On to Horton. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, the short corner routine. And veering in. Oh, reacted so quickly. But he's gone short with it. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Changing situation in the Leeds game. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Adam Wharton. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Wharton. Had no interest in losing possession. And he's in. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a great challenge. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Into the box it goes. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kaminski. Promising ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possibilities here. His determination there for all to see. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Fernandes. What about the stoppage time situation? Two opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Self. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Adam Wharton. Oh, nice ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And taken short. Fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Adam Wharton. Well, the situation has changed in the Chelsea game. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Leicester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Such an ambitious run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing Bournemouth.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Ah, that's how to defend. Now what can they do from here? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Playing it in. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Manchester United against Real Madrid.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kaminski. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
So making the substitution now. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they set up a chance? Yeremy. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Five minutes left. Chris Richards. Yeremy. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Favouring the short one. Gvardiol. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that certainly should get pulses racing in the Champions League. It's Manchester United taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Koundé. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Through on goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Keeper had it covered. Ikoma Lois Openda. Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Fernandes does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
And he has options available. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's take another look. And it doesn't come much closer than this, does it? He just squeezed it in off that post. Very good finish.
So 2-0 now. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, potential danger.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Given away by Manchester United. Chouameni. Garcia. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could be threatening. Oh, got everything behind it. Now a short corner here. Danger building. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Lille game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Lille.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To confirm, Lille have scored in that match, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Theo Hernandez. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, just a yellow card.
Well, I thought he was off there.
Stop. It's a short corner. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And taken short. Well, that's really sound goal. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Dumfries. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Kylian Mbappe. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mbappe, there it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, might be. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Intercepting it intelligently. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Brentford. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Federico Valverde. 20 minutes to go. And United will get the throw-in. Theo Hernandez. Right, time to bring you a scoring update from the Benfica match. Alex Scott has the information for us.
Yes, another goal for PSG. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They've pulled one back with 73 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Good distribution. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possibilities here. Now in a more than decent position. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Rafinha. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Must be! Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. No fans are going to be happy with this.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.